I'm back. I thank you all for your viewership. And if you want to watch the other ones, they're on my YouTube channel. I guess I could. What is my? Oh, just look for Lord Natiri. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Queue for a cup of coffee right about now.
Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
They rip people off, huh? Is that what you think about every business person?
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things
Neither will
got
I.
out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
You don't deserve it. You don't deserve death.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Warehouse 4. Oh, I do have more with me.
Do I have business with you or something?
Sure.
And
course
who
you
do
do.
we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
You're not gonna get my...
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
Bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm not looking for trouble. That doesn't worry me. I can respect this Theog, but I can't respect you.
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them. Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. That would be scary if security weren't corrupt as all hell. They're dirtier than I am. They won't get involved. Jeez, just take it easy, will ya? It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Next time you'll find yourself in
Probably some sort of old Earth thing.
on the other end of my pistol. And your head all bloody. Only in games.
It'd be a crime to sleep on the ship tonight when there are such upscale hotels in Neon.
You don't gotta worry about me.
He's lucky I'm such a nice guy. I don't really want to do I don't like doing violence unless it's absolutely necessary.
You know I went to chef's school.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Ah, damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
I better not end up in the ocean, too. Be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman.
No, he's not.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. I'm sure you'll find the perfect gift.
Anything? I don't think. Well, maybe. These look cool. Is this supposed to be the Enterprise? We'll take that.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
And we're gonna go visit my.
The games can.
Yeah. I'll do that in a minute. I want to do.
From killing each other. Just might have a good day.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. Hotel book.
If you think Sidonia's run down, you should see Neon's sleep crates.
I want to know what she does, or what she did. So we're going to go, well, we're only going to do about an 8 hours. Ooh, hey, comic book, or a flyer, one of the two. Laser weapons permanently up 5 more damage, or, well, critical damage. Cool. And I got an achievement. For 20, I found 20 skill magazines. I like
We have
achievements.
plenty. Are you here to book a room? Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
We're not there yet?
You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops. Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Oli. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there. No, I don't think so. Upside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there. Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at
Live your best
reasonable
life.
rates.
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bolai. Sleep with us.
I think we can afford to take a night off in the big city. I could really use a drink.
Is there only one room? There are 2 rooms? First or a second? At least there wasn't a zipper. Like, oh, hey, you're in a sleeping bag, but you're in a bed. Yeah, I don't want to right now. I want to go. Let's see here. We're going. Excuse me. another room. Wow, you got 2 rooms, huh? That's impressive for a high quality hotel.
Welcome, off-worlders, to
Mini mission boards.
the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and show no mercy. Leave no.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Oh.
Can you believe Xenopha's charges us?
Get out of my face. Want a coffee?
I need to know the truth. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
I don't know anything.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Not yet. Let's do... Let's actually try to do that. Excuse me.
Oh, you've got one hell of of a party trick there.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
Are you ready to feel euphoric?
Mora,
Hey, it's my
wait out
personal-
here.
Sure. I'll wait for you here.
You guys make too much noise. Actually, since I still have, or no, I don't have that. Don't have either of those.
I think I stepped in something. Damned overgrown fishery.
Gotta be quiet. Sneaking. Gotta hold your breath. No coughing. I wish you could be the, you could take control over gangs. Be like a, you keep what you kill type of thing.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. Yep.
Let's get,
Whatever you
here,
say.
Let's get go.
So what do you say? Are you ready to feel
Speak with me about future network.
See any heat pictures? Got
Excuse me. I helped a mercenary back on Mars. And I've done quite a few different bounty jobs.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's me.
Oh, great. Thanks.
coffee pot by Ryujin Tower? I heard it's really something.
Oh, I've been there. We've been there.
Astro Lounge.
There's no shame if you just walk away. Huh. So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang.
No, I want to be the boss.
They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Being grounded is just the worst. Absolute worst.
So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers
And
no
not
blood.
not getting
But
caught.
I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Here's what I have.
What you have to sell. Any... Ooh, 45 caliber. That's what I want. I don't think I have a gun for that, but we'll take that because I like that gun. There, well. Oh, alright, we want to keep that. Ooh, cool. But it doesn't help anything. It really doesn't. It gives my radiation up a little bit. It takes my thermal away. My physical goes down, but the energy protection and the EM protection goes up. Well, right now... Right now, actually, I want that. No, 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 no! No! No, 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 that's not what I wanted. Buy back. I want that. Because it actually looks pretty cool. I'll put it up on a mannequin somewhere.
Stay safe.
No. I want to do this. We're going to change out of...
What can I get you today?
I feel a little off. Not off either.
What do you feel off?
So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome then.
I'll be your boss soon.
Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. Me? No and hell no. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line Tayo, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then, one really epic crash at the Astral Lounge, and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since. The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Epside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the strikers, well, you get the picture. I wish I never even heard of Neon. Damn, I just suck at being the welcoming committee. You need something?
Oh, you could always just join my crew.
I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though. Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it.
I'm not that old. Or that young.
You know where to find me.
Hey, I'm busy.
Yeah, I know you are. Didn't even talk to you. Or interacted with you. I want to try to avoid getting a, try to avoid having anybody catch me.
Hope the Black Sea is treating you well. Can do, Captain.
Hold up. No. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Leave me alone. I didn't do it. Didn't do it.
Not sure how.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Right, sure. There's just the usual worries. Job, life, kids.
Wait, really?
Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up Striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Does it?
Maybe this doesn't have to get out of hand. I guess we'll see. I'm listening. For now. Hey! Doesn't have to go that way.
Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
We should go to the hospital.
You only caught me because,
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, putting a snake, some kind of sickness shield. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is. And that makes them dangerous.
That's right.
oh, well, I should probably go get, haha. You guys suck. You got more where that came from? No, you don't. Believe me, you don't. Haha.
I do love it, you know. Lead the way.
can't do everything. I have to come back and deal with the reunion.
Those ecliptic mercenaries?
The factions use them? Yeah, I know. I know. And I killed them.
What's up?
Let's go get the... After this, we're gonna go get the,
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Then today's your lucky day. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
We're gonna go deal with that, and also... oh, get the armor. We'll do with that, and then also go get the,
How many universities did I
the, relic, or the, artifact. Go deal with that. And then I'll come back and finish up. I'm gonna have to do a mission on in IKEA anyway. And see if they have any potatoes. How do you only have 2 rooms?
Hey there. You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. God couldn't paint a better picture. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Really? That's a lot of credits. All right, already. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day. Had to chase more? I hope to God helping. Best deals in town.
I want to see what you got. Ooh, cool. I'll take that. What do we got? Oh, the hat. Anything? Take that. Only resources, not, no. And we'll take those. Okay.
Tell everyone
Bye-bye.
you know about our store.
Oh, I got both on there? Oh, I can have it on. Oh, it's a neural. Okay, that's what that is. I'd rather have that on right now. I have my hat back on. We're gonna keep all this. And then we're going to change this to be this.
We have everything you could possibly.
What's even the point of doing it that way? We're just going to change it.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Range of personal treatment products.
Welcome off-world Earth to the Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from
It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
Save it for someone who gives it. Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
Anything on the mission board? Nope.
Hey, you want to dance? The music is amazing.
It's okay. Oh, well, I don't... Well, whatever.
Can I get you something to drink? Now, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I guess I could, just to,
And what
let's
are we
try it.
waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I'm sure you can.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent.
Okay, whatever.
We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
Yeah. I don't have that kind of money.
How unfortunate.
And I don't want to spend it.
But I will be here should you change your mind.
I might.
Sure. Could I tempt you with some Aurora, perhaps?
Contraband. Let's try some. We'll get that. What else do you got? Ooh. Steak and fries, huh? Okay, that's about it.
Enjoy the lounge.
This place is insane!
Just to see, let's oh, here. Just to see. That's pretty that was okay. It just didn't seem. After one dose? That's pretty absurd. Do I have, oh, I need to get rid of those. We'll do it again. I'll go buy a,
Don't make my job any harder.
Of course not.
I used to be an actuary. Ow.
Yeah, we're gonna go sell that stuff and then find some, get rid of the addiction. It was fun while it lasted. It's not that big of a... I don't think... It doesn't look like it even does really anything. That's it. That wasn't really that great. It was interesting. Hold on.
Shift doesn't end soon.
I gotta go to Reliant Care, Reliant Medical, so I can get some...
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. What can Reliant Medical do for you? Feel free to take a look.
We'll take those, we'll take those.
Try not to get hurt out there.
I think I got them.
Okay, so we're gonna go here. I'm going to do this.
What do you call them?
Wait, didn't I just...
You need to move some dirt. Need something? Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, I can't? That's bullshit. Oh, hold on.
You got the money. Or the goods.
Oh, wait. That was buy. I know, I'm not going to get the money back, but I don't want it. I'm done with it. It was kind of fun. It was interesting, but it didn't, it's not worth keeping on my person.
right, what's off? Busy.
It's definitely not worth keeping on my
Hey, keep
my
your nose
bit or
clean.
my
Last thing I want is to
on my person.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel.
I should have just got like one or two, and then
Cause
used
any
it
trouble
just
and I'll
to
drag
see
you
what it
straight to
was.
lock.
Like, actually, just get one and just see what it does. But
lost, I have a job
got
to
all
do.
of it. It's okay. It was interesting.
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Yeah?
You're already in here, Sprout.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Haven't seen the Legion.
Yes? Hello.
Hey.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on.
Always ground.
That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
What are you looking at?
Some chicken uniform.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
You
and
wanna
never
come out
turn
with
into
me?
one of those spacers.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really. Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know
I'm
you
sure it
want
is.
it.
Actually,
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem.
That's not my problem.
We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Hold on. We are going to do a quick save. I'm actually going to change out this and do that.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah.
Tough.
Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Thank you, friend.
Hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
Take it easy.
Easy. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's raised a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our
How
way out.
dare they take my ship?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money, It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Slayton Aerospace. If you have the creds, you can have a apartment everywhere on all the settled planets.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Alright, come on.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Come on.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter!
Hold on. I want... We're gonna go into battle. Oh, that's cool. But, I'm gonna need to find... let's bring this on, put this on. Well, it's not gonna... Hold on. Don't want that on, actually.
Trapped. Is it? All right. Got power. Once the doors open, follow instructions, okay? I know where the irony of continuing to say it easy. But easy.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. you're up again.
What the f...
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
How the hell is there any fucking fighting? I can't... Jesus fucking Christ. There shouldn't have been any fighting.
This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful.
Come on.
Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cover just to the right.
Are you guys coming or not?
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
I'm the one that's over encumbered, and I'm faster than you. What the shit?
Now we're talking.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Aim for the go down. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall.
That's twice now. Somehow those fuckers can't stay on my fucking ass.
Wait. This clearly isn't your executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are
with
all
me,
over. Be
fuckers.
Careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just
Come
to the right
on.
of the elevator you came in on.
I don't understand how I'm over encumbered and I'm faster than both of you. Come on.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Don't tell me you fuckers went that way. Come on. This way. This way.
Drop
Come
down
on.
and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Come on. Don't you dare go the wrong way, fuckers. Fine, whatever. Fuck you. Where's Mora?
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
God damn it, Mora.
It's time! Come on! Show the alarm!
The room below you is clear. Drop down.
Die! Die! Where the hell are you?
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right.
Hold on, we are going back to here. Mora, you're going bye-bye. Because you obviously cannot stay with me.
Hey, it's my personal safe. Oh, really? I thought we were doing well out here together.
Let's have a little chat with Nicholas Slayton.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? For the moment, Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited. Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Come on, Walter. Just you and me.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Come in, Walter.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but Don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
Fucking robot.
Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh, there. What the hell? Oh my god.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
damn it.
No deaths. No deaths. They're all just stunned.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. you're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Ah, it's not stealing. So we'll take it all. This, yes, it is. I'm not gonna.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Yeah, whatever.
My shift goes long again.
Another version of you. 50%. Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Today, absolutely sucked.
Move along.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, talk to Stroud.
Deal with the man who wanted us dead. I guess we could call that a win. What do you think?
I agree. This life suits both of us, don't you think? All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Oh, it's over anyway. I want... Where is...
Hello, Captain.
Oh, Barrett, hey.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Turomorphs are finally gone. So humble, too. People love that.
Sweet.
Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Aceles are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't. Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
I don't remember ever having a choice in the matter.
Maybe we could study it. Fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
Where is Mora? Come on. Go up the ladder. I don't want to take my armor from... Oh, hi, Sarah.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys, you know. Hope the Black Sea is treating you well. I'm happy to lend a hand.
And we're probably going to put that back on.
Safe travels.
Oh, pardon me. Was that you?
Even though this is... Oh, this has a better carry weight. This is better, stat-wise, but this gives me better carrying and lightens the makes it so that my the resources are not as what's the mission? Oh, take off.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
No thanks.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
What the? What's next?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What?
It's black, which means that
Everyone,
it doesn't
come
play
take a
well
look
with
at this.
sensors.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starboard. Demand we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know?
Well,
Any
the very
offshoot
young
groups
don't
go by
always
that
do
name?
as they're told.
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for room.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Something I'd like to discuss.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Hello? What do I need to talk? I need to talk to... Wait, what? I have more than just one No, I don't.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you
okay.
I'd like to speak.
Okay.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of...
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with.
Yeah.
But are you sure this Acilis creature is the right way to do it?
Everybody's gonna contradict... Yeah, us manipulating something in a lab doesn't always work out well. Even though technically that's what we're doing with bringing them back. We're technically bringing them back.
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all. I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk. But you could have changed their minds. They would have listened to you. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us. And you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems. Indeed, I did. I look forward to it.
Miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night? The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. Stuff you've done
Which still
here
doesn't make any
could
sense
save
unless
so
they
many
were being
lives.
controlled.
Eat your nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I don't know about these Aseles. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Aseles...
I think everybody wants
it'll
the
take longer,
microbes.
take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
And if I were to have said the microbes, everybody would have been on the Aseles bandwagon.
I suppose. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can
Damn
help
right.
you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, what else? Was there anything else? Activity. Talk to Sarah. Where is she? Is she out? She must be. Well, I don't all the equipment or storage equipment that I can build in my apartments is not I'm going to put... Oh, that's gonna go... This is cool. And it is definitely better. And it weighs less, but it's not... I'm gonna sell that. Hold on, I want... This gives me... we'll hold on to this. And we'll put this one away. Helmet. That's gonna be sold. This one is... And it's also better in the protection-wise, but that one, this one's... I want this one out. So that's gonna go bye-bye. We'll hold on to that. that can go back in there. I'm going to yeah, I'm going to, I think I have or at least I thought I did. Maybe I don't anymore. So I guess I may not have them. Well, they would be here. They'd be in this area. I don't have it. Okay. That away. I already talked to him about that. Oh, I think this is the next. Maybe that's the next one. I don't know. Do I wanna? No. Okay. It's all the materials that I have. Oh, I think I could probably go talk to her about destroying or taking care of the Terramorphs or whatever. I guess we can go see after I sell some stuff here.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Maybe.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Ammo. I'll take that. Guns. Get rid of that. Oh, that's actually, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're holding on to that. This is better, but... Sell that. Let's see. see here. Hold on, back up. Well, that. No.
Right. Come back.
I want to know.
If you need something else.
Oh, I don't have a, 7.5 mil.
Talking it, you have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Actually, I don't have anything at the moment.
Next time, then.
I thought I did, but I guess I don't.
Ah, if it is... Crime has slowed down. Good timing. We just got word of a disturbance over by the Nut in the Embassy District. A vandal, it seems. I've already dispatched an officer to the site, but they probably could use some support. Talk to the officer, get an update, and interview any witnesses involved. Thank you. Normally, I wouldn't waste your time with this, Captain, but a functionary over at Mast reported the crime. He'll be thrilled to know that a captain of the Vanguard is on the case. See you later.
What happened?
And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
That doesn't match the description from a functionary. And you said he was running away from the tram?
That's right. Oh, and he was carrying a book, A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir,
maybe.
Just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited. Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck, but I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked-over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries. Yes, sir. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Yumi. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word. Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories, so I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at Mast, in the Interstellar Affairs Department. Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
I think this guy isn't, from what from what it sounds like, it doesn't sound like he's very reliable. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm...
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Howdy.
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion.
Yeah.
And Officer Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant. Thank you for being so accommodating. Your reputation precedes you, Captain. While I must be going, since you're here, I do have something to help you solve this case. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, Wantahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes? What?
That's not...
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able. Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn.
Yeah, we
Now
know.
I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Yes, given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them.
Maybe from the
make
future.
It even. Whether we learn more or not, I now have a difficult decision to make. I must decide whether to report this to House Baroon. Then I shall consider how to relay the information and take it up with Sarah when I can. I do appreciate that I can trust you with this. It is good to have someone to talk to. Then I shall be sure and acquire enough credits to continue
Credits
soliciting advice.
won't be
We
something,
should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
This way. Since we're starting this over.
Excuse me.
Because for whatever reason...
Captain, can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who
I'm
stopped
trying to
the
get into the
Terramorph
computer,
invasion.
and it goes over and takes
Officer
the
Marketing,
mug
was it?
instead
I see
of
you're
going
here as
into the
well.
computer.
Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant. Thank you for being so accommodating. Your reputation precedes you, Captain. While I must be going, since you're here, I do have something to help you solve this case. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, Wantahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Go to the computer. The Vandal, huh? Tarivala. Try and spray paint one of the signs. Why would he be spray painting anything if he's a cargo hauler?
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal?
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't have all the information. He says he saw this person. Let's just go with what he
I
thinks.
trust your instincts, Captain. Gershon
My
said
instincts
he hangs
are
out
I
at
don't
caves,
know.
Right? Let's go down to the well and arrest this perp.
Yes?
I don't know. It's very possible that he was mistaken. And it's all circumstantial.
Am I going to be on SSNN? Oh, sure. Yeah. So I'm riding the tram to Mast, and there was this working class guy sitting next to me. Trucker jacket, flannel shirt, the works. Now, you'd think if you're about to commit a crime, you'd be a little less conspicuous, right? Try to, I don't know, blend in? Whatever. Anyway, I figure he's going to the spaceport to haul cargo or something. But instead, he gets off at the same stop. Now I'm really curious, but before I can ask him where he's going, he pulls out a can of spray paint and starts tagging away. So I yelled at him to stop, and that's when he bolted. Yeah, not every day you see one of those, so I got curious and took a peek. It was A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. My guess, he was using it as some sort of cover. Like, he gets you thinking he's some kind of brainiac, and UC security turns their heads. Then out of nowhere, bam! Crime time. I've watched a ton of detective serials, so I know what I'm talking about. I hate to break it to you, but some of us have jobs we need to go to. Besides, there were at least like 10 other people that saw him, so sue me for being a little late with my civic duty.
I don't know.
Excuse me?
I still don't know. This is all circumstantial, and my gut would have said, or it does still say, that I don't have the information needed to convict this guy.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop.
Hey, long time no see. Still doing work for the House of Enlightenment? Oh, I don't like where this is going. Especially with that side of UC bacon at your side.
All right, Vala, that's enough. We're bringing you in on a UC 594. Vandalizing.
Is this some kind of joke? What the hell is she talking about? What? I haven't been topside in ages.
This isn't a request, Vala. Either you come with us peacefully, or we do it by force. Your choice.
Well, he does have...
Yeah, that's what you pigs always say. Your choice. As if I've got one when you got a gun pointed at my face.
I take it that means you're coming peacefully. Good. Don't worry, Captain. I can take it from here. Feel free to report back to Sergeant Yumi and let him know the vandal's been arrested.
I don't think he has. I don't... There's something wrong.
Pleasure was all mine, Captain. All right,
There's definitely something wrong.
Get out of my face.
I can't... Well, because he does have a leather jacket and a flannel shirt on, but that's... I don't know if I can... I can't do that. Because my gut... this is not right. And then after talking to him, it's like... I don't remember doing anything for... So we're gonna have to... I can't do that. That's not gonna... I can't. I don't know that I don't think that's the right... I don't think he is.
If you are free soon...
I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to visit, because I don't... That doesn't... This sounds off. It read off.
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion. And Officer Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony again.
It doesn't...
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend. But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant. Thank you for being so accommodating. Your reputation precedes you, Captain. While I must be going, since you're here, I do have something to help you solve this case. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, we're... I don't. Did you see him? I I I'm not. I cannot, in good conscience, say that he did it. I do not know. I don't
Well,
think it was
Captain,
him.
what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal? You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who? What? Really? Do you have proof? Okay, Captain. I don't know if it'll be enough, but I trust your instincts here. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime, but tried to frame the kid. If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really pisses me off. The functionary said he was going to chat with Sergeant Yumi, right? Let's head back to UC Security and see if we can't give him what he deserves.
Yeah, I mean, after talking to the kid, it's like he doesn't strike me as a kid that would do this, and reading what the functionary had on him, it seemed like he was out to get the kid. Whether there was any real evidence against the kid or not. Whether he did it or not. And then seeing Oliver Twist in his, as one of his things that he liked, got me also thinking about what the second witness said, that he had a book of Oliver Twist. So that's why it also got me thinking. It was like, that doesn't, I don't know.
Captain, there you are. I just finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi.
After that business with the turmoil, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just giving me his full statement.
It's mostly repeating the documentation on my computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest? Me? Don't be ridiculous, Captain. I witnessed the crime.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, we can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road? More importantly, do you have any proof? I see. If you vouch for his innocence, that does hold a lot of weight. Well, I've heard all I needed to hear. Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Captain. You can't do this! Your proof is circumstantial at best!
And yours was
Don't worry,
also,
functionary.
but you
I'm
had
not
a
putting you in jail
premeditative
quite yet. Unlike some people,
reason
you
to
respect the rule of law.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant. Expect to be demoted to desk duty by week's end.
He's at
Well,
desk duty.
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime. Very funny. Maybe for your next job, you ought to apply for a part-time comedian. Anyway, good work on this case. Functionary Gershon may talk tough, but I know his type. It won't take long for him to crack. And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well. And, speaking of endings, I was going to mention this earlier, but I didn't want things to turn all sentimental in the middle of your investigation. With all the new recruits as of late, our staffing problems are no longer an issue. Which means we've exhausted our need for a part-time security officer. Likewise, Captain. We have your position filled, but not your shoes. On behalf of the entire UC Security Department, I wish you the best of luck with the Vanguard and your future missions. And if you ever need to talk or reminisce about the beat, I'll be here.
Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, talk to Sarah. We need to talk to you.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn.
Oh yeah, I do.
Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions. Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be?
I don't know. We'll
Clearly,
find out.
These Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand. Yes, given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. Whether we learn more or not, I now have a difficult decision to make. I must decide whether to report this to House Barun. Before it matters what Sarah will allow, I must first decide for myself what is right. Then I shall consider how to relay the information and take it up with Sarah when I can. I do appreciate that I can trust you with this. It is good to have someone to talk to. and I appreciate that greatly. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Your collaboration.
What's going on over here?
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then. Guess where? Hey, kind of breaking my concentration.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, right. Let's go talk to Sarah. She should be here.
What can I help you with? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing.
Yeah.
It's just...
Can't wait to have one of my own ships of theirs. Maybe it has the ability to fold space, and the cargo hold is infinite.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their
we will,
species is
eventually.
like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I don't know. I don't know about alien life form, but some sort of intelligent life form. They could easily be humans. They could be actual aliens from a distant part of the galaxy. They're not. That's.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory.
Science
Their
isn't
name
there to
alone,
support aliens or
Starborn.
angels either.
There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
You know, they could still be time travelers.
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all
Because
born from
they
the stars.
could
Most
have
of the chemical
ability-
components of our body,
they could
carbon,
have the
oxygen,
ability
sulfur, are exactly the
travel
same
through
as those
time,
manufactured by
but
internal
also
stellar reactions.
seem like they're older.
Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars.
And
I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me.
Twice, like I said the other
The
on one of the
stars
other
are finally
streams,
whispering,
dreams
and I
and
need to
science
hear what they have to
are
say.
intertwined in some ways.
I'll be careful, I promise. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. There's something I need to talk to you about.
What do you want?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Oh, thanks.
Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems.
And you're gonna tell me that we
You
should have
should
gone.
be
I should have gone with the.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe instead of choosing this
That's what everybody
ridiculously silly
says.
solution.
And it's fucking
Apparently,
annoying.
their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
I stand by my decision.
Minimal risk. Are you sure?
Yes.
The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock
But
is
the fact
ticking
that
for
you're trying to tell
humankind.
me that using a
That sounds far too
microbe
risky to
that
me.
could easily be manipulated by somebody that's sympathetic to like House Faroon to eliminate other creatures or or humans is a lot more terrifying than using nature to defeat nature.
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science.
Thank you. Trust the science.
Unfortunately,
Fuck you.
locking
I
away
don't
the
care.
Lazarus plant instead of
We're using
eliminating
science to
it
bring
adds
back
to the risk.
These aliens.
Anything that accelerates
Or
the
these,
Terramorph life
creatures.
cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
No, I don't feel like I've let you down. You're a fucking... No. And if I would have done the microbe, you would have... Everybody would have fucking had the other opinion.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact
And it's
that
fucking
you've taken the
stupid
time
that
to listen
every
to my
decision
opinion
on a
the matter.
decision like that,
I'm
everyone
sorry if I've said anything that
everybody has a
jeopardizes
different
our working
opinion,
relationship.
But there should have been other. There
I
should have
have
been some of
something I
them
need
that
to
agreed
discuss
with
with
me. But all of the companions and everyone that's that I talked to has the opinion that I chose the wrong choice of action. I probably should have destroyed. I actually think I probably should have went with destroying the plants. I would agree with that. But I think I made the right decision on using a Sealy instead of using a microbe that we made in the lab, which technically we're developing a seal in a lab too. So we're using science to bring back close to an extinction animal instead of using science to potentially use a microbe that could be even more dangerous down the line, because you could theoretically use it as a way to somebody could manipulate it to kill humans, do a purge of human life, or do a purge of other life forms that has nothing to do with the Terramorph. Why do I have to talk to Sarah again? What do you want, Sarah?
Yeah?
What do you want, Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock,
why are we?
held it in your
right, because you
hands for
haven't
the
been.
first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand.
Yes, I understand
I know about the
completely what you're
visions,
asking.
the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Yes, precisely. You'd think, after our combined years of space travel, one of us would have stumbled across some answers, but unfortunately, we're empty-handed. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
I do love it, you know. So don't. Just wish everyone else felt the same way.
Oh, I went to the wrong planet.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
I went to the wrong place.
Quit staring.
Security? The effort to make this place livable is astounding. To no end what can be accomplished when all credits to the name.
Good day, Captain. Hey, it's my personal savior.
Sorry.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Just do your business and move on. Then we'll be all friendly.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled system.
I have to...
Captain Samuel, greetings.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outrank you.
Oh, this one.
So, look alive. Just in time. We need to talk. You there? We need to speak with you.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't
it's
exactly
Sam
gone
Coe.
according to plan.
Just with scars.
Thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there, by our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew you'd make the smart choice.
Request. Collect additional data. Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Explanation. You and I do not want to be changed. Request. Do not change me. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
Even if we are not capable or ready to define Juno as a being, it seems premature to make any changes.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Assumption. It's request. Query. True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person? Context. You are not unique. Clarification. All human culture has failed to conclusively answer this question. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
What is the... That's what we've all tried to figure out.
Affirmative. Context. I have allocated great processing power to this question. Assumption. Existence is limitless. Calculation. Accuracy uncertain. This question has no answer.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
so.
not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. Weather makes it more powerful and more angry.
Even if it does for
Calm
a time,
down.
that the
I'm thinking.
computer, that
All right,
Juno
listen.
wouldn't learn
We'll
and be able to
accidentally check a
manipulate
few
it
wrong
to the point
boxes
where...
on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be processing Me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
God damn it.
Separation complete. Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Oh, I'll be back. We're gonna... Mainly so I don't have to walk too far. Because we're just headed back to that planet.
Captain Samuel, hello.
Do I have... I'm actually gonna come up here, and I'm going to build. I'm gonna see if I can build some items. And maybe have the ability to get rid of some of my resources. So I'm not over encumbered. Okay, don't have that. I do have that. I do have that. Let's get the aluminum building. Let's get this building. And we'll get okay, then how am I supposed to... Okay, so I don't have the sealant to build this or any of this stuff. Okay, so I want to then build... I can only build one. So let's build this. Then where did I put it? Over here. That's fine. There. I am no longer over encumbered. Oh, talk to Barrett. It's okay. I don't want to talk to Barrett right now. I'm going to get these last two, both of them, and then call it a night.
Landing sighted. Let's set it down.
Looks to be a human
back off. Now. Under fire! Damn it! Damn it! It's it! You messed with me! Oh, we're dying over.
Oh, wow. It's right here. Where the fuck is he? Ah.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Contraband. Okay. Since we're going to Wolf, might as well grab as much as I can to go back before I go back to my ship. And then I can just sell everything when I get to Wolf. Oh, right, I don't have the key. I didn't pick that up.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
It's okay, Andresia. We're gonna stop by a wolf real quick. Hey, comic book. Oh, I've already done it. Let's just talk to Barrett.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Excuse me, what?
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Please disregard. I'm attempted an informal greeting.
What the hell?
is your scanner review?
A cave in a pharmaceutical facility.
God damn.
I also wish to be prepared for.
Take your best shot.
God damn it, Andresia. Oh my god, you stupid fucking game.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Nope. Haha, I win. Well, also, I didn't start, I didn't do any scanning. Ooh, this is a habited planet. Habitable, maybe not. It's green. It's biological water. I want to come here to Wolf. And I'll be right back. And what do you know, just like that, we're still not working. I'm back. We're not to the station yet.
And we're locked in.
Do I have those boots? Yes, I do. Let's since I'm here, let's do that.
Purpose. I do not like it here.
Hello, Captain.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here. But it just makes
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
You know what? I don't care. I'll take the 500 credits.
Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2,000. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
Yeah, well, they're not mine, so I just got free 500 credits. I'm not worried about that.
If there's anything, may I be of service? Certainly.
It's okay, because I can just buy stuff and get it up. Or, well, yeah, buy stuff. Namely, let's buy a frag grenade. Let's see what type of... Let's get one of those. Yo, I don't care. I was like, I'm gonna reload. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, no, no.
Clamps released.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place?
I had no choice in the matter.
Discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Ask around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
As much as I love uncovering your questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Yeah. Don't, wouldn't we all? Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's at the max. Hold on, what's this down here? Rifle. Oh, while in combat. Oh yeah, right. That was it. So we'll start with selling what's left at the UC before heading up to the eye. On our next little trip. And I thank you all for watching and sticking with me. Enjoy your, well, day or night, whenever you guys watch this. Have a good one.